hopefully everything is back to running normal. Hung out here on the server for a few minutes to see how things was going to act, and it seems to be back in order. Although I need some more platinum cables. And I got all the lead turned into plates, so now it's just a matter of the compressors doing their jobs. And I need to put these into the welding machine with a 10. Alright, you go in there. The 10. This is probably going to take quite a bit to get done. So I may not stay here for the whole time. I may get everything else done, and if it's still screwing around, take a break. Alright, so I need platinum foil to make that. So I need some platinum plates. Go ahead and throw this back in here with those, and I'm going to get a whole stack of platinum. I'm going to put that in with plates and get that done too. Alright, get the last of these done. Oh, and I also need to put, no, not the red alloy. I already did the signalium, didn't I? Alright, that can just sit over there. You know what? This might just be quicker. These are all plates. Just throw that in there. Hit the switch. And let that bad boy cook. That should be quicker than waiting on that extruder to get done. Well, that thing takes just a bit. Alright, so we need these in here. And that'll give us those. Now, do we have any plates? We do. Probably gonna have to make some more plates so soon. We're getting on the low side. Alright, those and those. Those. And all of that. Probably gonna have to make some more. Oh yeah. Let's get some more solder made up. So we'll do 2 of these and 16, 18. And we're gonna need the 2. There we go. Well, there's our dense casing getting done. Our walls getting done. Slowly but surely. Hey, don't call me Shirley. Alright, so I needed 3 more of these, so I need 3 more of those boards that don't have shit on them. So I need to make more. Because I used them all. Hey look, we're making platinum. Put this in here. That'll make us some more foil. That thing is empty. So cut her off. Oh, pineapple. And we'll just throw these in here for when we need them for something else. Alright, press these up so I can get this done. There's those. And there's those. Now I should be able to get the last 3 sockets done that I need. So now I can press those. Alright, so that's that. Now I do need a versatile too. We'll deal with that in a minute. Get these down here. Alright, so we need... Okay, so the versatile is going to need one of each. I need to make these. Alright, so galvanized steel machine casing, and those around the outside. Just like a so. Circuits. And I need more circuits. Didn't I make more circuits? I did not make more circuits. Fuck, this takes a lot of damn circuits. I'm gonna have to start making some red alloy soon. Or redstone alloy. Where is the crazy one when I need her? She likes making circuits. She has to work today. Alright, speaking of, let's get that shit started. So this needs redstone alloy dust. This is silicon and redstone. Okay. We don't have any made, right? No, we've got all kinds of other shit, but we don't have any of that. Damn, we don't even have any of the dust laying around. That's unusual. There should be some redstone, some silicon downstairs. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of silicon down here. Let's just do up a stack of this shit. I'll go get this alloyed up. Now I gotta change this out to a 2. Wait a minute. This one. It was in there somewhere, damn it. doesn't really matter what it comes out as. And you know what? I put this platinum in here. I guess I might as well turn it into plates, because I am going to need an ass ton of it, apparently. Just get 2 more stacks of platinum. Turn it all into plates. And get some silicon dioxide. See if we have any over here. I'll make up some more boards too. Potassium nitrate. Silicon dioxide. 2 stacks of that. I figured I had tons of this shit. And we're gonna need 2 stacks of plastic. And that has to be plastic plates, right? Yeah, plastic sheets. That's what I thought. So platinum, you can hold off for just a second while I get some plastic out there. Alright, so I need to do the dust in here too. So let's go ahead and put 2 of these for right now in the shredder. Throw that in there. Let's go get that out of the box over here. Now, why in the hell are we filling up on pyrite? Are we seriously full on pyrite? Holy shit, we're full on pyrite. Alright, get your ass in there. And as soon as we have enough molten redstone alloy, we can make us some crystals. Get me some more walls. Alright, you get up there. And let's get that and that. We'll throw that in there. Let that all turn into new boards. We'll get all of this down here. What the hell is making that clicking noise? I have no idea what that clicking noise is. That is really weird. I think it might have been a machine not having enough power. That's a really weird noise for that. And I've ran this much shit before. So I don't think it should be that. Huh. I'm not sure. But it was well annoying. That's for damn sure. Alright, that shit get in there. Make me some more of those plates. This in here, and that'll make the last of the ruby ones. Now we just gotta get the circuits to make the sapphire ones, and I think we're gonna need some more. Oh, we got more down there. Okay. How much does it take? 35? So we're not going to be able to run all of that. So let's do that. Let's see, that was 35, right? Yeah, 35. So that would be 70. So let's just get 6 more silicon. And 6 more redstone. And that'll give us plenty to get both of those dust done. And that'll give me plenty of the red buells, because I know I'm going to need them. And this is going to take forever to get that done. That is all we have enough for. Until those buells get done. Now we need coils. We need 3x3x3 hollow with 26 osmium coils. Hopefully we got enough for that. Large osmium coils. Take 16. And I need 26 of them. So let's do some math. 16 times 26 equals 416. Damn. Just short. I thought 300 and some would be more than enough. 416 minus... How fucking many do I have? 336. I need 80 more osmium. And I know I've got like 18 outside. Or 16 outside. So that's not enough. Alright, so I need to cook this. Well, I can throw it in here and just make it into wires straight. Just have to wait for this damn platinum to get done, because holy fuck, that shit takes forever. Hey, pufferfish. Alright, let's just take that out. I'm running low on iridium anyways. I don't know how the hell I am so short on iridium. That means I'm gonna have to go mine some iridium. And sheldonite and all that good shit. Well, I didn't think I was gonna have to get more iridium or osmium today, but apparently I am. I thought getting the 4,000 lead was going to be enough prep work for today. Good thing Greg tested this on his own. It may be a couple days before we actually get to test it. Get these out. We can go put those in the wire mill. We don't have any extra osmium laying around, do we? That's cobalt. That's cobalt. One osmium rod. That ain't gonna be enough to help shit. Alright, Platinum, you can hold out for a while. We need to start getting this osmium done. If I end up needing more platinum plates, I'll let you know. Alright, let's get these 6 in here. Get them ready for making this. We've got the lead all up and going. Dun, dun, dun. Throw these in here. And let me grab my quantum suit and we'll go get some platinum dug up. Some iridium. Doesn't really matter. Anything in that vein will get me osmium. Because I can run it through the platinum group sludge stuff. So we'll grab those. And I'll get a mass storage. And turn on some tunes. And we'll turn this into a mining and music. Probably should go get some more pineapple slices before we head out. Hey, where the hell did my cart go? We're out of here, bitches. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Damn thing was running away with me. Oh, I forgot, we already got a mass storage here. Well, guess what? Now we're gonna have another one. This one is gonna be in here. Gotta make sure I don't fall through this damn floor. It's music trends. How's it going today? Alright, I need to get this dug out before I do that down there. What are you up to today other than screwing up Silicon and GT Classic? Alright, I guess you already screwed that up. Now you gotta fix it. Yeah, I read that. Congratulations. Do I need to turn the music down a little bit? It doesn't look like it's too high. Maybe it's actually the game sounds that are a little loud. Hey Trins, you want to go back and do some coding in 1.7.10, don't you? I'm gonna get a big old hell no from this one, I'm sure. Come 2020, would I be able to play? Dude, you're in the fucking group. You can go wherever the fuck you want. See, that's what I was expecting to get for an answer. I had a really cool idea on my way over here, but I'm not fucking with GT6 code. And Greg sure as fuck ain't gonna do it because he's got 2 weeks left. And he's got diesel engines and fusion to get done. speaking of you being in the group, remind me later on today to get on to Crazy about getting you and Chubby added to the website. Because I gotta help her do it. She does it and I gotta upload it. Sometime this evening she'll be off work and she gets off somewhere around like 2 or 3 o'clock. Yeah. We got snow today. I woke up about 2 o'clock in the morning to go do the old man thing, and it was just starting to snow. We got about an inch, I think. But I don't think ours is going to last. Let me go look. If I remember correctly, we're supposed to get up to like 40 tomorrow. Let's see. Today it's a high of 37. So that's high enough it could melt, but probably won't, because it ain't going to get that high very long. Tomorrow's 36, then 26, then 32. So Friday it's going to be 40. And the rest of the week it'll be all the way up to 46. So it'll get almost to 50. So yeah, this snow ain't going to hang around too awful long. If you're supposed to get 6 inches, you got to be somewhere over by like eastern side Pennsylvania, New Yorkish. Very seldom do we ever get that much snow. Usually we get way too cold for snow. Because we have the lakes that are all around us, so we get that cold blowing in down from Canada across the lakes, and just makes it cold as fuck here. We got on the second 14 inches. Yeah, fuck that shit. The worst I know of here was back when I was 1, we had a blizzard. It's called the Blizzard of 78. And I know we got a couple feet then. And there was a couple years ago where we got, I think, a good 12 inches. But that's about it. Most of the time we get 6 to 8 tops. But then we have a lot of wind sometimes too, which makes it drift. Okay, Western Massachusetts, that's close enough. It's still the same area. I was close. It's not like I said you were in New Mexico. Give a guy a break. I was close. You can't say that was a bad guess. You're a little bit north of where I thought, but wasn't too far off. Well, if you're from Western Massachusetts, I guess that means no bad Boston accents, right? Is Massachusetts even big enough to have a western side? Massachusetts pretty fucking small. Hey Cloud, how's it going? Glad you don't live in Buffalo. Yeah, I've heard bad things about weather in Buffalo. Well, I'm doing alright, just need a lot more stuff than I thought I was going to need for today. Greg did not prepare me. He said I was going to need coils. He did not say I was going to need 26 osmium coils. I figured it was like the turbines where I'd need a 3x3, and I figured 300 and some osmium would be plenty. But no, it has to be a 3x3x3, and I'm short. So now, rather than testing, we are mining platinum ores, so we can go back and run them and get about 80 more osmium. $400 and some is what I came up with that I needed. I mathed it out a little bit ago. 480, I think. If you want to math it, it's 16 osmium per coil, and I need 26 of them. No, we don't live no fucking where near Wyoming. I live in Ohio. I've been to Wyoming. Beautiful place. But I definitely don't live out there. They get a lot more snow than what I want. I get enough snow as it is here. I don't need to go out to Wyoming. Oh, 416, and I had 336. So I needed 80 more. That's what it was. Yes, I play on PC. Can't play with mods on consoles, as far as I know. Ooh, lava. I didn't think Bedrock did. I've never touched that fucking version because it's Windows 10, right? I don't use Windows 10. Plus, it's not Java, and it ain't Minecraft if it ain't Java. Let's go drop some shit off. It ain't available for me either because I got Windows 8. I don't touch that Windows 10 shit. Bedrock is locked for what you can do. Aren't they damn near getting to that point with Java though, where you can do a bunch of shit with JSON files now? Ain't it a lot easier to make a mod in 1.14? If it's like really simple. I know the more complex shit, like what we play with, isn't. Yeah, you can do some stuff with data packs, but I don't see one making GT5. Yeah, that's what I figured. Gotta love black granite, I'm telling you. So fun mining through this shit. Windows 8 has pretty much already reached the end of its life. I've already ran into where there's some stuff that needs DirectX 12 and you can't download that. Unless somebody hacks it. As of right now, it comes directly with Windows 10 unless the game or whatever you're doing adds it directly in. So I've already been screwed with that. Damn, I thought I was pretty much done this direction. Guess not. Oh, I don't worry about security updates, dude. I haven't done a security update in quite a while. Back when I was doing back when I was still on XP, I had them things turned off. I don't think mine has done a security update in a little while because I don't think they put them out for Windows 8 anymore. Hi, Spring. How's it going? Well, shit, I'm full again. Bye. Hi, bye. Have a good one. They will continue to do so till 2023. Okay, well then, I got until then to worry about it. I've never really cared, to be honest, Vince. To be completely honest, I have never really cared. I'm an outlaw. I don't worry about fucking shit like that. Just never bothered to care. I probably should, but I don't. And I might have to bring the lava pump over here. I wouldn't doubt it. Sounds like something Windows would do. Man, I should have brought more torches. Damn, even more lava. Well, see, that's the reason why I don't want to do Windows 10, is because I don't trust Microsoft. Because they say that Windows 10 is going to be the last version. And they're just going to do updates to make it better and add features in through updates. They make a lot of money off of new versions of Windows. So I don't trust them to not start charging for updates. Like, you know, every couple years or every year do a like $100 and some subscription type thing for your Windows. And if you don't pay it, you don't get any of the new features, you don't get any of the shit like that. And then I would be all kinds of pissed off. Plus, when I did try it, everything was broke. I'm pretty sure they've gotten most of the broken shit fixed now. But we did try it once. That was an accident. Junior hit the fucking button on the damn update thing. Now, didn't I have an area that was down to the actual iridium? Oh, Tringe, you were talking about one to come on GT6 and poke around at Steam. I like the way Steam works in GT6 compared to GT5 and GT4. Minus one thing. And that is Greg made the engines and the turbines shut off if they got too much steam. and didn't make pipes that would completely allow you to run at one. Let me show you. So, engine. So, I've never used. We'll look at bronze. So, bronze says it needs 24 to 96 steam a tick. Now, the problem with that is if you run it right at 96, it'll overheat. But 96 will give you 24 RU. Anything less than that is going to give you 23 point blah 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 blah. Now that's not a problem when your recipe is 16. But when you have one that is 64 and you want to run a which one is it? The strong? Or KU, not RU, sorry. This one. If you wanted to run the Invar to give you exactly 16, you'd have to give it exactly 50 steam. You can't do that. And same with if you wanted to give a machine exactly 64, you'd have to give it exactly 200 steam. But you can't run it at exactly 200 steam or it'll overheat. And that's one thing I don't like. But that's because Greg doesn't want you to hang out in the steam age. He wants you to upgrade to electricity. And see, I kind of like hanging out in the steam age for a while. Greg wants to push people to the convenience of battery power. But with the efficiencies that he has in here, it kind of pushes you to not hang out in the steam age. And I think it would be really nice if we had a way of powering the engines and the turbines at their max. And a way of shutting them off so we could which I think we technically have with valves, shutters. We can shut steam off and shit, but I can't remember. Let's see. I think this is a cover, so it takes, it takes aluminum to make, which in here is a bit more of a pain in the ass than it is in GT4. But I think it'd be cool to have a steam factory, at least for processing, which I think I'm going to do in our next playthrough to the best of my ability. Well, if you're just going to do power from it, then you might want to look at GT5 more than GT6, because GT6 is very convoluted, because you have to make a turbine and you have to make a dynamo, where GT5 you just had a steam turbine that output the power. And I don't know just how convoluted you want to get. GT5 was much more simplistic, where you just made a LV turbine and that took in steam and put out electricity. And you could make an MV and HV. And then there's also the large turbine that you could pump ass tons into. Now, I would say if you're going to do a heat exchanger where you can put like lava and coolant, if you're going to do something with reactors where they have hot coolant, like I thought QWERTY fixed that issue. Apparently not all the way. Hey Trins, is there any way you can make a highlight or whatever the fuck it's called on YouTube of that so I can show it to QWERTY? Ooh, now we're getting into the iridium. Daddy like. And how are you gonna be a badass and try to punch somebody with a pair of buttery knuckles? What kind of bullshit is that? It has some kind of highlight thing. Maybe I'm the only one that can do it. Because it shows in my dashboard. I know you can make a timestamp, but I don't remember how to do that either. You can make a link with a timestamp in it. I know you can't clip it like you can in Twitch, but there's some way of doing something. I just don't know how to do it. Yeah, I have no idea. I think I am a professional YouTuber. Oh, you're still on your phone? Okay, well, since you watch from your phone, this is a good time for me to ask you. Is it harder for you to do the chat thing? Like, we were discussing it the other day, that there's an overlay I can make that would make the video a little bit smaller, the game screen a little bit smaller, and would put chat like over here. So like the game screen would be, say, this much of the screen, and then there'd be like other crap down here, and chat would be over here on the side. But that would be chat that you couldn't interact with. It would just be so you could read it. And I don't use phones, so I don't know why. For me, watching on actual PC YouTube, that would just be annoying as shit. But I'm thinking maybe this is for phone users. And since you use your phone, you can tell me if it makes any sense for me to do it. Because to me, the important thing for me is that you guys can see what I'm doing in the game. So making the game smaller doesn't make any sense. And anything that I would want to tell you guys that need to be on that screen, on that overlay thing, I could just have Streamlabs say in chat. Okay, then I'm not gonna fuck with that shit then. I never understood the reasoning for putting your chat on the screen when you already have, well, chat. What sense does it make to have chat twice? As long as chatbot is working at the moment, that is. You know, every now and then he decides to go on vacation and fuck off. But I can usually fix that. Yeah, maybe. But even if it comes through, it doesn't mean I'm going to read it. Because you know some shit I ignore. And some shit I can't see because it comes through too fast. Yeah, the only way to really confirm that your chat has been seen is if I answer whatever it is you say. Just because it pops up on the screen doesn't mean that I read it, especially when I'm busy doing something. I may just be ignoring chat at that moment. And if Crazy's busy at work, she ain't there to read it to me. You're telling me, Crazy, I'm the one that has to mine through the shit. I can probably stop pretty soon. Because I only needed 80 and I had 16 in the replicator. So I might have enough. All you see is black. Well, guess what? That's all I'm seeing, Crazy. You aren't seeing anything more than I am, or anything less than I am. It is fucking black. Iridium. I need osmium. Well, technically, I'm mining platinum vein. Not just iridium, but it's the main thing I'm wanting. Because the iridium will give me a lot more than the regular platinum. The regular platinum will give me some too. I don't listen to that kind of crap. I don't really give a shit. What other people do is none of my damn business. They want to act like fucking morons, they can act like morons and get in a big old fight. I don't care. I am not a fan of Crash TV. I am not a fan of watching other people fucking fight and argue and bitch and complain. Yeah, Ultima, I'm probably testing all day. Technically, I'll be building all day. And to be honest, Crazy, to tell you the truth, I don't even know who Nick Cannon is. I know who Eminem is. But I don't know who Nick Cannon is. Probably don't give a shit. Yeah, Junior has tomorrow off Ultimus, so we can try for Wednesday. Because I think me and Junior are going to be busy most of the day tomorrow playing Red Dead 2. Since we both just got it and got it downloaded. It only took an entire day for the two of us to get it done. That bitch was slow. It's a big fucking game. Do you work on Wednesday? Damn, I got an aquamarine, a diamond, and a flawless yellow emerald. Fuck. That's pretty damn good luck on the ores there. Okay. I bathe iridium in mercury and I get platinum. If I wash it though, I got a chance of osmium. Okay. And we're not bathing this shit in mercury. Yeah, I didn't want him starting it last night. If he started last night, his ass wouldn't have went to bed until 4 o'clock in the damn morning, and then he'd be dead tired for work. No, I'll still get other shit done. We can still test GT Classic and shit. Speaking of, would you guys care to watch me play Red Dead 2? It's not really what we normally do here, so I don't know that anybody would care to watch me ride around on a horse and shoot people. Alright. I'll stream it. I play a bunch of other shit that I don't stream. Like Rage and Rage 2, Call of Duty, Battlefield, all that shoot 'em up shit I do. I usually don't stream that. Because nobody in this channel usually gives a fuck. I need to start No Man's Sky soon. Since Net gave me that for Christmas. I still haven't gotten around to trying it yet. Hi, Bunny. Yeah, true. And apparently it has weather-sensitive horse balls. Because that had to be a thing. I don't know why in the fuck anybody needed to spend... I would be pissed if I was given that as my job. You need to animate horse balls. Not just animate them, but make them weather sensitive. If it's cold, they need to shrink. If it's hot, they need to dangle. That does not sound like a job I would want to be in charge of. No Man's Sky is in the same boat as what? Not having a story? Hey, Chris, how's it going, man? Oh, speaking of, since Chris is here, Junior is getting a controller for him and I, because the last one he got me was a piece of shit. This one is a Logitech, and it's like 20 bucks, so I'm hoping it's going to work a lot better. The last one, the buttons were all fucked up, and I couldn't remap them correctly. Since this one's Logitech, I'm hoping it's going to work better. And we have some older racing games, so I might be streaming some racing games, which I've never done before. Well, Space Engineers doesn't have a story either, and you want me to stream that? Now, I will warn you, I haven't done a racing game in, oh, fuck, 6, 8 years. So don't expect anything great out of me. I will probably take it slow and easy and start off with an automatic, not manual. Now, when I stopped playing, I was doing Gran Turismo and played with manual transmissions and was doing really good. But I'll almost guarantee I'm not going to have the timing for that anymore. And I need to be really fucking careful, because this bitch is about out of durability. One of the ones I'm going to be playing because I love it and I've beaten it at least once is Paradise City. Let me go look and see what it is we got. Well, Junior wants to do some trucking shit with me. I have Dirt Rally and Dirt Showdown, but I don't know. Those are Junior's games. I don't know if they're any good. We did get a bunch of Need for Speeds, but most of those are pretty old looking. We got Grid 2. We got Flat Out 2, Flat Out 4, and Flat Out Ultimate Carnage. I actually just got done beating Mad Max. I didn't figure anybody would want to watch it, so I didn't even stream it. I played it by myself. Alright, Trends. I love GT Sport on the PS4. It started with 144 cars only, but now there's 334 cars. Not a single one costs real money to get. Yeah, see, I don't have a PS4. We haven't bought any console in this generation. And if we did, we'd get a PS4. But we don't have one. We got Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit, Shift, and Undercover. I don't know if I want to play. I don't know which ones of those look halfway decent anymore. We got Shift 2. I don't know what that is. We got Wreckfest, whatever that is. And that's about it. So you guys will have to tell me what you'd like to see me play. if you add me on Steam, you should be able to see what games I have, right? If you want to know, you can add me on Steam and check it out and vote on what you want me to play. Or I'll just play it and you guys can watch if you want and don't if you don't. But that might mean that I try out a couple games to get the feel of it. But like I said, I do have Paradise City, and that's going to be one of the first ones I play. It still looks good, and it's fun as shit to play. I actually got the Platinum Trophy for it on PS3. I love that game. It's not a racing simulator by any means, but it's fun as shit. You don't have to add me, Ultima. You already have. Yeah, shithead. I'm talking to everybody, not any one person in particular. Alright, you know what? Before I fuck around and break this damn drill, let's get the hell out of here. Because if I don't get out of here, I'm going to fuck around and break this drill. And then I'm going to be pissed. Ultima, what the fuck is my name on Steam, damn it? Isn't it just Bear989? Yes, Ultima, you can. Why did I come in here? I'm not supposed to be in here. Alright, let me get on the road and I'll go accept it. There you go. Accepted. I do believe so, Ultima. I can't disagree with that. Well, congrats. You'll be right ready to make the discharger thingy and what I'm making today. Well, Chris and Ultimo, since you two watch me quite often, how bad do I sound today compared to normal? Because I was messing around with audio a bit, trying to split the game sounds from my mic. So now my mic is not going through voice meter, it's going directly to OBS. Yeah, there's 3 streams because my internet fucked up this morning. You think I sound good today? Okay. I thought there was like background noise yesterday when we were messing with it. But I don't have all the filtering things that I normally have in OBS since I didn't need it when it was running through voice meter. Oh, I do have something in my mouth. You know this, I always have something in my mouth. I have dip in my fucking mouth. But I did just change it so it sounds more like that now. Because I got to get the initial shit dealt with. I'm quieter. It actually looks like I'm hitting right at the same I was before. Alright, let's get all the things. I got 23 iridium, that's not bad. Alright, so all of these got done. Get them in here. All of them get done over here too. Oh, holy hell. Alright, so that'll get the walls. I got 39 of them already. Did my Buell get done? Haha. The Buell's got done. Get those cut down. Now I need to make a 5x5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crazy's never came and finished this damn thing, so we can hook it up. It's probably never gonna get hooked up. Alright, now this has to be hollow. So that's about half of what we need. Yes, those are sapphires, Ultima. I guess while we're here, before I forget, two of these, that in there, and where the hell's the hammer? There we go. Fix up my drill. No, I don't have titanium gold alloy. When this drill was made, that shit didn't exist. And if I ever make one, I will upgrade to a HV one. But I haven't needed to upgrade yet. Alright, there goes the platinum group sludge. Hey look, there's osmium in there. Why is it not... Why is all that stuck in there? That's not good. Why is that stuck in there? That would be why, because I forgot I had to deal with the pyrite. Let's deal with the pyrite. Get on down now. There, I'll deal with that. Another thing about Need for Speed Shift games, if you cut a corner, the game will make you pay dearly even in single player. I think 4 cuts and it's a disqualify. Damn. Yeah, Ultima I do, but I'm short on oxygen right now. Because I'm full on power and I can't get rid of my damn hydrogen. I need to start voiding fucking hydrogen. And right now the, yeah. The roaster is busy with the last of my galena. See, it's still got galena in there. Which actually, I need to get this out of here, or that's not going to start. Alright, so that moved on now. Good. So 80 minus 16 would be 64? No. Yeah. So I need 1 stack of osmium. I've got 3. Speaking of, need to get these, put them in there and get them cut down. I need to get these put together like that. This bitch is still trying to run the osmium we already got. Come on. No, not like a Nintendo 64, because the controller won't think you need to be 3-armed, 3-handed. I never understood the Nintendo 64 controller. Thing was weird. Oh, this is probably wire cutters, isn't it? Now I have to use wire cutters because I don't have a multi-tool anymore. Because Greg fucking ate the damn things. No, I'm not playing fucking PlayStation with my dick, or Nintendo with my dick, sorry. Alright, so then I need this in here. Alright, so we need the rest of those. So we need 8 more of them, and then we need the rest of the walls. No, Greg didn't remove the multi-tool. One of the things that we updated for today, that Greg fixed today, was that if you had one of these taped up like this, and you smack this, it would take everything in your inventory and void anything that it didn't have a place to put. So it voided my multi-tool, it voided my good Power 4, Power 5 bow, whatever the hell it was I had. It voided a bunch of crappy bows, but I didn't care about that. It voided my magnifying glass. I had to make a new one of them. So yeah, until you get today's release, don't use that inserter if you have something in there that's taped up. And seeing how I don't technically play on this server anymore, it's only for testing anymore, and we've only got 2 weeks left of testing. I'm not going to bother making one. I may try to convince Crazy to come on here and make me one, though. For when we do the fusion reactor. Or I might get bored one of these days and do it. Alright, we got that almost done. We just need the 25 for the top and the last few around the edge. So we're getting there. The recipe for the multi-tool, it's really weird. You gotta have like 2 swords and you need a saw blade, a screwdriver, a file, 2 swords, a chisel, a plate, and 2 rings. It's not hard. It's just convoluted. What'd you do? Hit a fucking wall? Alright, now that I got these, Signalium. Now we can get this shit done. And let's get let's see, 9 times 7 is 63. So we can do 63 and 7. And that'll get that done. So then we have soldering alloy for doing them up when they get done. Let's go ahead and get these down here so they can get turned into my wiring plates. Wall after a CPU rammed me into it. Yeah, you gotta love the AI in some of those racing games. How are we doing on osmium? Woohoo, we're up to 7. We're getting there, folks. We'll be to a stack in no time. Has it even done the iridium yet? Oh, it hasn't even done the iridium yet. Here. Move the iridium up, that'll help. We got 7 just out of the spare light, that's not bad. Alright, give me those and those and those. We'll put these in for now. I do need to make one extra. For some reason, I had one less of these things. Alright, let's get these in here. And we'll throw them in here and get them bathed up and ready. You got DQ'd for driving in reverse. Which game is it you're playing? Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3. I need one more set, so I need 3 more of these. That's a knife, you dumbass. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're going to cheat for the other one. Well, no, we can make one. Fuck it. We'll make one. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Am I out of the... Shit, I'm out of the parts. Okay, but I got enough. Alright, so now I think I got enough. I gotta make a versatile. So I need that. Is that the only crystal processor I got? Looks like it. Alright. Quad core. Alright, so I need a sapphire, a ruby, and a diamond. I got the emerald. Alright, let's go get a sapphire, a diamond, and a ruby. There's a ruby. Sapphire, we'll use orange. We got tons of them. And diamond, we got one of them too. Alright, sapphire, diamond, ruby. Ruby, sapphire, diamond. Oh, I forgot to put these things in and get this done. Alright, that. Alright, machine casing in the center. These around the corners. Hopefully I get them in the right corners. Circuits around like that. Alright, let's do that and hopefully that'll help here. There we go. Alright, so we got that done. Alright, there's 4 more of these. Alright, so I need 4 more. I know you can use BuildCraft for sure, but I do believe you can use other ones as well. BuildCraft for sure works. We might have a problem. I'm out of lead. I think, Greg's, you need 4,000. Was a little bit off. Unless I didn't get all 4,000 out of here. Alright, let's get to plating. Luckily, lead's quick in here. We're up to 11 osmium. Alright, so we need 5x5x5 hollow, 97 dense lead walls. We need 3x3 hollow of 26 osmium coils inside the 5x5x5. Later, Chris. And then we need a 5x5 ring of 16 regular galvanized steel walls. Because we need these inside of that. With this one in the center. So we need to get, did it say 16? Yeah, 16. And I got 4 apparently. So we need to make 12 more galvanized steel walls. Which takes 4 galvanized steel per. So 12 times 4 is 48. So I need to galvanize up 48 steel. Yeah, I was a virgin once back before I fucked your mother. Alright, let's get rid of that. Do we have any? Let's get this out of here. I think this was for making a golden apple or some shit. Alright, so I got zinc in there. Just throw that shit in there. Josh, you got about 3 seconds. That's all I'm giving you. 3 seconds. In other words, one more comment. I'm kicking your troll ass out. Nobody gives a shit. We're here for testing, not being 9 years old and talking about virginity. If we wanted to talk to trolls, we'd go under the fucking bridge. And rattle your fucking chain. Nobody's gone under the bridge to rattle your chain, so shut the fuck up. We're at 13. We're getting there. Report me for bullying, bitch. I don't give a fuck. What are they gonna do? Take my birthday away? threaten me with a good time, why don't you? You just don't know who you fucking with, son. Oh. Yeah, no shit. They're gonna ground me and take my birthday away. Now, I never once said anything about kicking your ass. So, apparently you're implying something to what I said that I didn't say. I never once said I was going to touch you, hurt you, anything like that. I said nobody came and fucked with you under your bridge, bitch. Take my social security away. So, I think you're implying that I can't do anything from behind my little screen is a little off. Because I never said I was going to do anything physically to you, dumbass. I'm 42, thank you very much. And yes, I'm a 42-year-old sitting here entertaining my friends playing Minecraft. God, I feel so low and so terrible. Somebody, please, make me feel better. He hurt my feelings. Gonna make me cry. There, Ultimo, for when you get bored. Just don't tell Crazy I did it. I need to go get a drink. I can't eat my pineapple. Now you start pissing off Crazy, I'll have to take it away from you. So don't piss off the crazy one. You do realize, Josh, you're completely full of shit, right? I know you're aware of this, otherwise you wouldn't be a troll. But Minecraft was not made for children. Go watch most of the first people that streamed it. They were all adults. I don't know any young people that did stream it early on. Could be wrong. Yeah, let a bunch of kids come play with the mods we use. Alright, how's our iridium or osmium doing? We're up to 16, we're getting there. That's what I thought, Unlimited. I was say at least the guys that I watched early on were all 18 to 30-ish. Some of them still play it and are older than me. Not that that matters in any way, shape, or form how old you are, because age doesn't have anything to do with enjoying a game. I played Super Mario Brothers when I was 12, and I still enjoy playing it every now and then. Yeah, he's just a troll, and he just wants to poke people and see what kind of fun he can have. He has no life of his own, so he has to try to irritate other people to entertain himself. Which I'm perfectly fine with. I'm not doing anything important. I'm waiting on shit to get done, so I'll poke fun right back with him. Insult him and call him all kinds of stupid shit. Don't bother me a bit, but if it starts to bother people in chat, then it's time to get rid of him. I'll sit here and just rip somebody a new ass all day long. I don't give a fuck. I find it fun. Cause I'm a bully. And I like to hurt people's feelings. I don't think anybody here but me is playing. I know Chris was racing last time I knew. I think I'm the only one playing it. And I'm not defending it. It's a great game for kids. But that doesn't mean that I don't like to play it. A game doesn't have to be for adults or for kids. Think we hurt his feelings? I think so. I was gonna say, I didn't think anybody else was playing Minecraft with me right now. And I ain't gotta defend shit I do. I do what I want, and I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks of it. Alright, we got one fucking part done. So it's a start. Alright, have we made any progress in here? Nope. Still short on fucking neutral matter, waiting on this shit to get done. Damn it. How are we doing on power over here? It's barely going down. Alright, that's it. Smack that fucking cunt. You can insult me all you want, motherfucker. Don't insult people in my chat. You fucking retarded cunt. Even if you're not gonna hurt these feelings, you still don't do that. I'm the only one that's allowed to hurt E's feelings. Which I usually do quite often. And you know what? We might be fucked. Bye! We might just be fuckered. I got 18 out of 64 I need from all that mining. Unless there's a lot more in here waiting to be done, which there is. We're full on nitrogen monoxide. Okay, good. Nitrogen monoxide goes in here. Well, why the fuck aren't you in there? Does it go in this one too? No, that's oxygen. We don't want you in there. Alright, why are we... Nitrogen dioxide, nitrogen monoxide. Oh, because we're making it in both places. Because I'm an idiot and set up two different things for nitrogen monoxide. That would be the problem. Well, with all the nitrogen we got, that won't be a problem. Yeah, today's mass fab day. I'm trying to get to it. It's going to take a little bit because I need an ass ton of osmium. Alright, let's set that one. And that one shouldn't output anymore. That should let the nitrogen monoxide come up. So now that can run. Now, let's see here. Chloroplatinic acid is going to give us hydrochloric acid and oxygen. Nitrogen monoxide. So I'm going to have to be making this. So So this should be able to run. Okay. So hopefully that'll take care of it and we can get this done. I'm not making shit with it. I'm just testing it to make sure the bitch works. And that's about it. I already got the lead done. The only thing I've got to worry about right now is the fucking osmium. I've been working on the lead all week. Now, if I was actually playing here, I would be using it to make osmium. But since I'm just testing, I'm just making it for the damn osmium, the testing. Honestly, if I was doing a regular playthrough, I'd probably never make this bitch. Because, holy fuck, with 4,000 lead and 400 and some odd osmium to make this bitch, you gotta really want to make a lot of osmium. And Greg won't get rid of this bullshit of needing 8 fucking nether stars to make the fucking thing. I'd rather go mining for whatever it is I need than I would go kill 8 fucking withers. And I wouldn't mind killing the withers. But I'm not going to go kill 8 times 3 times whatever the terrible percentage is for getting heads of wither skeletons. That is utterly bullshit for a... I don't like Greg's bullshit of requiring mob shit for this. Make me grind out the hardest materials to get that I can go dig and process. I don't give a shit. Look at this fucking periodic table. There's got to be something here that he could use. Speaking of E, when we restart, we're changing that recipe for the field emitters. When we restart this server, they're gonna take like exquisite sapphires or something. I've tried getting Greg to understand that it's ridiculous and he just doesn't. He doesn't get it, I guess. It's Minecraft. It has to have retarded shit in there for some reason. Because we have the way of making sapphires with these buells. So we can just do... You can crush it into regulars. And then you can... ain't there a way of getting the exquisite ones in the implosion compressor? Oh, you can't. So see, that gives you some grinding right there. Because you actually have to go mine that shit to get them. You can't just make them in the implosion compressor. I thought you could make the sapphires in there. Wait a minute. Why is it not showing up recipes for any... I swore you could. Maybe it's just not the colored ones you can make. I know we can make exquisite diamonds. Is it only diamonds? No, we can do it with emeralds too, apparently. I don't know what that thing is. It's an industrial diamond. I don't know what that shit is. Spessartine. Hawk's Eye, I don't know what that shit is. Topaz. Emerald. Olivine. Jasper. Craponite. There we go. We'll make it all take craponite. Emerald. Dragon's Eye. That's a new one he just added. Black Eye. Blue Jasper. Well, there's regular sapphire, but that's the, alright, so we can use that. We just can only make the non-colored one. We can use any color of sapphire to make the nondescript one, but we can't make the actual colored ones apparently. But hell, that would give you a grind even if we used those to where you had to go and get enough sapphire to get enough exquisites. We could use like flawless for one and exquisites for the others, because I've been mining ass tons of sapphire and I got 2, 1, 8, none, and 3. Missed an opportunity to include barium as a new element in GT. Can't believe you didn't request it. I don't need my own element. I think all sapphire dust turned into the blue one. Yeah. Hey, Chubby. Yeah, we gotta figure out something for that shit. He's got legendaries in here, but I wouldn't make you get a legendary, because fuck that dumb shit. Those things are damn near impossible. We could also, what we could do actually, is we have these here which take the really high, this purple bitch, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it takes LV or HV to do this. So we could require you to make these and then add a recipe for this thing, the laser engraver, and even do like where it has to be in the tier 4 laser engraver, where you can make the legendaries. So we could use the well, we could do T4 for any of them. That would be an idea. Use sapphire for LV. Use a flawless sapphire for MV. Use an exquisite for HV, and maybe EV. And then any of the ones above that would require a legendary. And the only way you could make the legendary is from making these and then putting them in here and engraving them. That's not a bad idea. And isn't sapphire usually in a lot of different things considered to be a magical, have magical properties, since that's Greg's reasoning probably for using Ender Pearls and Eye of Ender and Nether Stars. Was that Josh guy just Kevin wanted to... Yeah, probably. Alright, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more walls and we'll be done. Oh, Kevin is an old joke. I can't remember. Is it a Russian thing? We had some Russian guy calling everybody Kevin or some shit. They can explain it better than I can. I think it was a idiot something. Alright, just waiting on osmium at this point. Alright, so let's get... What level is this? I need IV. Alright, let's get them cheated in. Because fuck that shit. Need 8 of them. And yes, I'm not just cheating in the start. I'm cheating in the whole fucking thing. Because screw that shit. I ain't wasting my material to make that shit. Kevin meant dumbass or something, but every day for a week asking, getting a big kick out of it. Oh, yeah. Alright, and I think we need one of these in the center. There we go, and this has to go bottom center, right? Main block centered on side bottom and facing outward. Alright, so that goes right there. And I got all these I need. I just got to get the osmium in here. I just need those 3 blocks of coils. So I can actually... Oh, that's the osmium. Never mind. I can actually stop these. I didn't need all this lead plates. Made more than I needed. You know what? Let's just shred this shit down. If I could math, I'd have known this. What do you mean 4 coils? That ain't 3 I need? Yeah, I need 3. Oh, no. I need 1 there. So yeah, it is 4. Keep forgetting. It's hollow, but it's not hollow all the way through. So yeah, 4. Fuck off, I know what I'm doing. I'm just never going to get this done. There, now we need 3. Fuck off, Ultima. I'd have figured it out when I got my head in there. There. Now we just need 3. Just gotta wait on the platinum group sludge to get done. And we got a lot of it to do. Is that actual osmium sitting right there? Ooh, it is. We even have 45 actual osmium to run. Alright, well, I'm gonna do the old man thing. Be right back. Easy answer for overclocking is it goes for the tier of the machine, not for power. So if you can do the recipe in a bronze machine, it will not have an overclocking charge unless you do the recipe in a steel machine. If you can do the recipe in a steel machine, then there won't be an overclocking for anything as long as it's in that machine until you go to titanium. Every time you go up a tier, you get an overclock charge. And there are some things, mainly heating and multi-blocks, that don't have overclock charges. And that gives me half a one. I said there are some machines that don't. Most of them are heating or multi-blocks. I did not say all heating. So kiss my ass, Ultima. I like this song. This song's pretty cool. It's going to take forever to get this last little bit of osmium. I did not tell you to go in there. So I should have it all done except for that. I do need to figure out how I'm going to power this bitch, though. Let's see. It can take one all the way up to fuck all, that's a huge ass number. So I can do I could honestly just make the other quantum thing, the discharger. The fuck is that thing called? It's 4 times the energy for twice the power. This thing, a ZPM discharger. I could use that, but make the one that does quantum. That takes more osmium, though. Or, since we're just technically testing, I can just take this and hook it up to the acceptor. Energizer. Which is going to take osmium too. And more of them fucking field things. I'll probably just hook it up in here. I'll probably just hook it up to like this one right here. It's a T3 Energizer for the scanner. I'll probably just hook it up with that. So basically, don't ever rip out your old production lines, keep using them. Well, what you probably should do is, you'll notice that most of my machines are bronze. Because I don't care about having shit really quick. But for like this crusher, you can go to the multi-block version. E, can you explain that for a second? Or I'll do it in a second. Or you can go to this, which is the multi-block version of the crusher, which I've got hooked up, but I don't use it, I just tested it. That does the same exact thing as that one does, but it only has one overclocking charge, no matter how much power you give it, and you can power it all the way up to EV, I do believe. Let's see. Can be overclocked without additional energy loss. Efficiency is 50%. Energy in 512 up to 4096. So it's going to give you, there's a 50% loss in power running to it, but there's no overclocking. And it does, is it 64? Yeah. Runs 64 processes per run. And that's how most of these run. There's the sluice version. There's the shredder. There's the centrifuge. Over here's the electrolyzer. This one here. There's also the autoclave. This is the vat, but there's also a bathing one that looks the same. It just has a different front block. So just about anything you can do in here, you can do with a multi-block too. And then you can get the speed without the major overclocking penalties. The electrolyzer, if I remember correctly, is like the centrifuge, where it does a single overclock. Fuck. Electrolyze up to 16 processes per run. Can be overclocked without additional energy loss. Efficiency 50%. And the way Greg explained it to me is there is a one-time overclock put on That's what the efficiency 50% is. So like a 16 EU recipe will cost you 32 EU to do in that machine, but you can give it 4096 EU to run that, and it'll run at 4096, you know, divided by 32, and that's how many times faster it will run than if you did it in a single block recipe. Plus it runs 16 processes at one time rather than one process at a time. So it is way better to use them than it is the single block ones if you can power them. And in Surviving GT, I will be going to using them. But remember, with that, you do not want to do any HV recipes in it. Like the kaolite shit. Is it this shit, I think? Where is that shit? This shit. We've got almost 4,000 of this shit. And if you look at the recipe, it is 238 EU a tick to run this. So that would cost you 476 EU per tick in that electrolyzer. So you could do it and it would still be better, but you would be wasting 400 a tick, or 238 a tick, just to do it quickly. I wouldn't do it. And this kaolite shit, if you look it up, I've tried showing this to Greg. Let me look this up real quick. Let's do. Watch your eyes, it's gonna be white. Okay, kaolite is layered silicate clay mineral which forms from chemical weathering of feldspar or other aluminum silicate materials. So this is basically, from what I can tell from that little bit of reading and the lot that I've done on Wikipedia, this is basically like another form of bauxite. So you should be able to autoclave this. You shouldn't need to electrolyze it. Because you would be breaking it down with steam, because it's silicate, it's clay, rather than trying to electrolyze it. But for some reason, Greg has never done that. Which, let's go bug Greg and see if I can talk him into it. Kaolite into the autoclave, since it is a clay-based material similar to bauxite, rather than needing high electrolyzing. Oh, crap. Steam and pressure would pull the, well, we'll just leave it at that, see what he says. Coolant only shows in the eye from the reactor. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Are you excited for a GT6 reset? Yeah, I am. There's been a lot of changes since I originally set this place up. So there's going to be a lot of new things for me to do. And I'm actually looking forward to the GT5 too. Yeah, I have never, that KO light that's over there, Ultima, that is every bit that I've gotten from this playthrough. I have never once thrown it over there. What the fuck did you ask, Ultima, that I didn't say, that I didn't answer? Because I was looking shit up and typing to Greg, so there's a whole lot of shit that I probably didn't see. And thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Guess that's easy enough. I think we're going to do a bit of a change. We're not going to use Enviromine, so there'll be no thirst mechanic on this one. And I think we're going to discuss it with the group and the patrons that are going to play, and maybe change around the pack a little bit. Since I'm not testing anymore, we can throw in some things like Ender IO or thermal expansion just to see how they mesh. No magic bullshit, of course, because Bear doesn't do magic bullshit. I didn't check my Discord. Do you hear me about maybe joining? Oh. And Greg says I'm too late. Did he already do it? Oh. Okay, he was talking about something else. How bad does a magic have to be considered bad for you? I don't do magic of anything pretty much. So it would have to be very little magic-y for me to add it. Yeah, there isn't any Mercium Petroleum. That's not in 1710. That's 112, unfortunately. And yeah, Ultima, talk to me about it later. Shouldn't be an issue as long as you don't piss off the crazy one. Yeah, I don't do much with enchantments. I like Greg's material based enchantments to where I don't have to enchant shit. And I barely ever use potions. Anything that spawns shit in the world, like Thumbcraft, where you gotta deal with the taint biome bullshit, and you gotta deal with the hunger nodes eating your ass, where you can't deal with that crap without getting into the magic mod. That is completely off limits for me. Blood magic and witchery, because I ain't into that pagan bullshit of cutting yourself and doing blood sacrifices. And witchery because of the voodoo bullshit, being able to fuck with other players. I don't think that is fun in any way, shape, or form. So that's not allowed either. But Tanya is probably the one I would maybe think about. But that would be a hard maybe to think about. Oh, what is so wrong with Galaxy Space, E? I don't know what it is with you and Galaxy Space, man. You've got a hard-on for that mod. Well, we got a little more we can get done. Well, that's one more coil we can make. We need 2 more. Galaxy Space is a turd. You know, I was okay with Britannia until Junior got into it and they had to have some fucking altar bullshit. I'm not so bad about flower sniffers, but then you get into the fucking altar bullshit and it gets all magic-y and it's like, just fuck off. Magneticraft, yes, I would add Magneticraft. He doesn't like it because he got hurt from radiation going to the moon. That's his only reason for not liking it. Well, I sure as hell don't want to use one of those weird ones you want with candy cane planets. At least Galaxy Space has normal fucking planets. But we can honestly just play with Galacticraft if you want. Because, fuck, we ain't even gone. I think you and CM were the only ones that really tried to go. Me and Crazy haven't even tried. I've got the shit on the list. And it's right there. Shit to go to the moon. And she still ain't ever made it. Yeah, but there's been a couple updates. There's been at least like 3 or 4 updates since then, E. That radiation shit might have been fixed. You don't know. How do you know if you don't try it? Oh, for you guys that are late to the party today, you ever been hit with a pair of butter knuckles? Well, it's a good thing I'm the one testing your mod, not you then. If one fuck up and you're like, nope, I'm done, won't ever give it another chance. And wait a minute, E, are you even going to play on the GT6 server when we restart it? Yeah, we did just restart it, or just did an update for it not too long ago. There could be a newer one that I don't know about. Yeah, I had a zombie drop me them today. Oh, hey, give me a second. I just seen Cordy. I need to tell him. Dun, dun. I just looked over all change logs from 128 onward. No mention of radiation. I definitely won't speed it through like I did with CM. He is busy with his own mod. He should focus, not get irritated with you and GT6. Well, I think his mod is just about done. To be honest, I just didn't expect him to come back to 1710. I figured the 2 servers we were starting after the first of the year he wouldn't play on because they were too old for him. They don't have all the pretty new 112 stuff. Ugh, 5. Damn it. Hey, this thing ain't running again. Damn it. I gotta clear this again. I need to make a trash can to put over here on this damn thing. But Greg doesn't like the new version, so it's not gonna happen. You know this. And it's only behind because of other mods. There isn't... I don't get the issue that you guys have. I can still play stuff in 1.4.7 and it doesn't bother me. So I don't get the whole Greg's behind, he needs to move to a higher version shit. I wouldn't want GT6 back in 1.4.7, but I enjoy playing GT4 in 1.4.7. So, you know, I wouldn't want GT Classic in 1.7.10, but I enjoy playing it in 1.12. I'm perfectly fine with them being in the version that they're in and playing them in the version they're in. I don't have to move to a new version of Minecraft just because it's out. Yeah, see, that's the only difference, Ultima, is the fact that other mods have updated that aren't updated on 1.7.10. That's your only issue. Is you want the new shit from 1.12 to be able to do with GT6. Don't think I've ever played with modular machinery, so I have no idea. Oh, well then, see, I wouldn't touch it anyways, because I don't make packs. Unless it's, you know, throw 12 mods in a pack and be done. People want to be where the innovation is. Well, see, to me, Greg's innovating his own shit, well, when he's not sick and depressed and whatever the hell other issues he has. So I'm perfectly fine with it. I don't have to be in the new shit. Yeah, or playing Factorio. And yeah, I apparently am very different than other people. I might as well wait until that gets to 16. Well, I guess since I got those, I can go do those. That'll give me one more. And then I'll just wait until it hits 16 next time. Like, I've messed around with 1.14. I've got a mod pack that DVP made me for 1.14. And I don't see with the mods that are in that pack where GregTech would fit with them. Most of them. Things are just getting way easier in 112 and up, so I would end up playing with the same core mods that I play with here, and that would be about it. I wouldn't play with any of the new shit because it's all too easy. Unless somebody helps him with the textures, I seriously doubt Greg is going to make it look any better. Yes, the first of the year, Greg is done with GT6 and is making his own standalone game. You can read about what he's doing or what he's planning on doing on his website. Link should be in the description down below. I don't think Treasure has time to help Greg with textures. Now, I can say I'm not a big fan of some of the color choices in GT6, but as far as the textures, I don't have a whole lot of issue with them. I wish there was a lot more multi-blockness myself. I actually, really like the single block making multi-block thing, and I wish more of the multi-blocks like these guys were like this one that took multiple different blocks to make rather than, this whole thing is all tungsten steel walls except for this block right here. I actually like the GT5 shit. Hey, we're down to 1. 16 more osmium and we got this bitch done. I have to agree, I like GT6 textures better than GT5. It's a lot easier to tell that this is an MV tier and this is an LV tier than the just everything's gray. I'm just not big on the big saturated colors. Some of the colors are a little too saturated for me. Oh, you talking about the assembler texture from GT2 that went to GT3, that went to GT4, that went to GT5, and got copied over to about every fucking machine somebody couldn't figure out what to do with? Yeah. Oh yeah, green schist is annoying. I don't like the comatite crap. It's actually not as saturated as the rest, but it's way too bright yellow. If it was more this color, when it was in a block form, it wouldn't be so bad. But yeah, the green schist is just way too green. And black granite is way too fucking black. Yeah, I agree. If it was a darker green, because right there's what you're talking about out there. It's just way too bright green for me. Hell, even if it was more of the leaf color, it would maybe better. It's just, and the wood is what's worse. Some of his wood colors are just annoyingly saturated. Have you seen like the pink of the hazelnut tree and shit? Some of those are, and the rainbow wood is so saturated purple, it's ridiculous. I have no idea. You're asking me questions I can't answer, Ultima. Why Greg does shit, I can't tell you. Is this thing full of shit again? No, it's still running. But it's almost full of shit again. We almost got through that crap. Let's go ahead and dump this thing one more time. And we should be able to get through it. I'll see, in my opinion, Greg has his painting stuff. So the wood should have more of a wood type of texture. And it doesn't. It has a very saturated, bright color. And then if you want it brighter, that's perfectly fine. Use Greg's paint and paint the shit brighter. Alright, so that's done. Now I just gotta wait on the rest of that. Hate running into comatite because it's hard as granite. And actually, in my opinion, worse than it because I feel I can mine through both black and red granite. No, I don't think you can get through. I just did comatite the other day and black granite today. And I definitely was not going through. I think the comatite is a little on the hardness, but I don't think it's quite as bad. I think blue power, marble, and basalt is spawning in my world. Greg's ore spawn in those stone types are not, other than small ones. Yeah, I need to look into or have E or Trin, somebody that likes reading and better with configs, look at that shit, because you will have chisel, you will have railcraft, you will have blue power, anything else that adds a rock type, Greg will spawn in the world, and it'll actually lessen the amount of GregTech ores that you can get because I have not yet seen where they count as their representative. I have never seen anything in chisel limestone that should be in limestone. And it should be set for only Greg's stuff to spawn in the world. But somehow when Greg changed shit, at some point it now defaults to spawning every rock from every mod that you have, rather than turning them all off. And because we have chisel, we can go from one to another. It would be very messy code-wise to spawn GT ores and other mod stone. That's fine with me. Can you look through the config and see if there's a way to turn off other mod stone from spawning then? Because I don't even want it spawning. If I find limestone in the world, I want limestone. GregTech limestone. And if for some reason I want the color or pattern of another kind of limestone, I will chisel it to that. Yeah, in GT6, if I send you the config, can you look through and see if there's a way to change that? I can ask Greg, I just don't want to bug him about it. No, turning it off in the other mods configs, I don't think does it, Chevy. Because it's something that Greg chooses to do. Because he spawns their rock types as his layers. It's not just a cloud of their rock. And he didn't used to do it. When we started this world, if you go anywhere that we originally I don't know, E. I have no idea why he chose to do it. Like I was saying, when we started this world, if you go anywhere in like a 2,000 block radius of spawn here, you won't find anybody else's rock types. But if you go about 2K out that way, over to where, where's my map? Because we cut a bunch of this area off. If you come over, I think it's right in here, is where Dan set up his base. And Dan has found regular limestone in his area from chisel and other stuff like that. Yeah, it's actually in the changelog. If you go look at the changelog back a ways, it was probably about 6 months ago, I'd say, where it says he's now spawns other mod stones as their own stone layer in his world gen. So you'll have, 2 or 3 different limestones, 3 or 4 different marbles, 2 or 3 different basalts. Just imagine if we put fucking underground biomes in here. We'd have 2 black granites. I completely agree with you, Trends. That's why I need to get it turned off in the pack, so people aren't having to deal with that shit. Is Greg on drugs? Well, I don't know for sure. You would have to ask Greg yourself. I'm not quite sure what made him decide to do this change, but he did this change. That's what I'm hoping, is that somebody can find me the config to turn it off. You can't find anything? Fuck. We're gonna have to bug Greg about this. Maybe he had too much of his mercury. Yeah, that one drink mercury probably fucked him up. I don't know exactly which change. I can link you to the change log. I cannot link you to the actual entry where it says it, but I remember going over it when we were doing it. Here, I'll give you the change log. I should be able to put links in here, right? They're not going to yell at me not to do links. Did that come through properly? We're at 9. 7 more, damn it. 7 more osmium. We'll have this bitch built. I was actually expecting frickin' Steam Labs to bitch at me for putting a link in my own chat, since I did it through there. Instead of doing it the own place. I see that, Trends. Okay, y'all get to go argue with Greg in IRC if you'd like, because he just said there is no config for it. Any mod that adds stone that he deems is worth it, he put in World Gen. You can't stop it. He just said you can't order decorative blocks, dumbass, which you can. That's what a chisel's for. Hold on, let me yell at him. That is what chisel is for, dumbass. They also don't spawn in all of the GT6 own layers either. And guess what? Those mod stones replace the GT6 stones that don't usually have ores. Meaning there is no waste unless you have underground biomes is what he just said. I have never seen an issue with it being glitchy. Alright, you have fun in there with Greggy. I'm going back to staring at my osmium. Apparently, from what he's saying, is his ores wouldn't, if there's a stone type that has ores that are supposed to be spawning, like black granite with graphite, he wouldn't spawn another mods over top of his ores. They would take up a stone layer that doesn't have ores, is what he's saying. And he's discussing other stuff with him right now, so when he gets done, he can come in here and give you guys more of a rundown on what Greg has said, and the better than what I will. I'm at 12. I need 4 more. Blue flower black granite has overtaken a lot of GT6 black granite, so no GT6 ores were where they should be, like graphite veins, etc. So that also includes marbles from blue power and railcraft. I have so much area where there are almost no ores, and I don't remember ores being that sparse. I know some are rare. I had a tin vein cut because of other stone spawns. Well, if you can prove it somehow, Ultima, that you're losing ores, then we can take it up with Greg. But unless you can really prove it, I don't think it's going to do us any good. Because from what I'm reading of what he put over there, he's pretty dedicated to it being the way it is and not changing. I still don't like it. I still disagree with it. I still don't see a reason for it. And apparently Greg doesn't like chisels, so that's his reasoning for doing it. He considers chisel to be glitchy. Somebody else suggested that I try that mod pack. Zykor suggested it. But I don't really have time to try mod packs that I'm not testing right now. between doing GT6 and GT Classic and doing Factorio 2 different times, I don't really have time for outside mod packs. Plus I got the 112 pack that I was trying to do testing Tech Reborn again, which is being rewritten, so I can't do that right now. And I built my own 114 pack. Well, technically I had DDP build it to try out 114 since I can't get Junior to play vanilla with me. And now we're finally getting to where we can test the GT5 BDE version. So yeah, and I'm going to be playing Red Dead 2 for the next little while on top of that, and I've got Oni that I'm trying to do. I still want to play Crazy Machines and try it out at some point. I really don't have time for other Minecraft packs. And I'm doing GT6 twice, technically, because I have my GT6 surviving GT6 World 4 tutorial type stuff, which I've got to get done again. One more, damn it. One more osmium. Just give me these and I'm going to start putting them into turn into wires. Just wait on that one last one to get done, and we'll be done. Move, motherfucker, move! Basically won't have time till he at least finishes testing GT6 and GT5, pretty much. Although I'm not really testing GT5, because I don't think anybody's going to repair it if I find a bug. I'm just playing it to enjoy it this time, because I don't think I'm going to get anybody to do any updates for it. I think it's pretty much the way it is. Now the new GT6 server will be testing again, because Greg said if we found any bugs, he would fix them. But there probably wouldn't be any new features. Alright, just waiting on these wires to get done and we can put this thing together and then go see if it works. Hey Ultima, you know how to do mind tweaker shit. Can you try making me a script for making legendary and exquisites out of these in the tier 4 laser engraver. That way we'll have it for the new pack. You have to use multi-utils for that. I don't know what it is either. Does it tell you in this multi-utils stuff? Apparently it needs to be fixed. I didn't know this. Since 1.5 mods dot not work, rename it to mods.multiutils.utils. Well, that's a shit way of doing it. Why can't he just put an update out for it? This is like the mod for GT5 that was made that gave you the ability to do GregTech machine stuff. I think you might be able to find it on his forum where it talks about it. I need to go look and see if there's an update for multi-utils. Maybe there's a version that fixes whatever the hell that broken shit is. Who and where? Go to Greg's forums, and there should be a thread specifically for multi-utils, I think. May even be able to find the guy that makes the damn thing. Alright. Coil, block, block. And structure is formed already. So there you go. We've got it built. Now we just got to power the bitch. So let's grab this. And let's see. And to the main block centered on side bottom facing outward. Stuff can go in and out on any of the dense wall. It doesn't say anything about where the power goes in. That would be the output. So do you just put the power in? Does that count as everything else? We'll have to see. I know in Greg's screenshot he's got the power going in right beside it. Take this bad boy outside and hook her up. Let's go hook it up. Or rebuild it first. Alright, so I'm using that, so it's going to be coming off this EV line. So let's just build it. I need 2 blocks out. So 1, 2, we can go there. 4, 5. You know what? Let's actually put this in the floor so it's not quite so high. Oh no, because the controller has to be centered on the very bottom. Never mind. Damn it, Greg. Alright, before we get too far, and since I forgot, let's grab that casing, because we're going to need it up here. Alright, now we need the galvanized steel around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. And we'll get a little fancy and put these in the corners. These like a show. That one in the center. And that bad boy there. Give it a whack job and it is ready. Alright, so now this and this. I'm going to put this one right here. Go in that direction. And we're going to put the laser right here. And I need to go get wire cutters because Greg ate my fucking multi-tool. Oh, I need to get a something to put in it. Now don't you two get started again, damn it. Oh, that was E that said it. I thought that was frickin' Ultima. Them two get started again today, and I'm going to have to slap them both. And yeah, I agree with you, E. It is terrible that you have to state that. Alright. Power's on. It's orange. It ate the whole fucking thing. So it's running. Are you shaming me for looking at Crazy's assy? Well, it's going to take forever to do it, but it works. It takes power and it runs. So it works. Test complete. Now all I have to do is run a pipe from right there over to my fabricator, which I will probably just move the replicator, not fabricator, move the replicator down below it. I can take out this one because it's not going to be needed anymore. And I can just run the pipe up there too and not need to move it. But there you go, that's testing for today. It works. That is the new matter fabricator multi-block. And I should be eating power like a motherfucker. Which is good because I need to run my bedrock drill. Oh yeah, look at it go down. Trying to get me some adamantium, damn it. I got 9 more bedrock dust I can deal with. It ran a little bit. I ended up with more rock types, and I took those out already. The other mod stones, you throw them in the shredder and they'll make his dust already, dude. He doesn't have to do anything for that. Now where in the hell was I doing this at? Where's the other magnetizer? Because it won't work in this one. Where the hell was I doing that at? I swore I hooked it up. Oh, over here. Duh. We got 6 tiny piles of adamantine, 12 Atlaris, 16 neodymium, and some rare earth, vanadium pentoxide, and bedrock dust. And the bedrock dust, as far as I know, is utterly useless. Yeah, it's utterly useless. I can't even make a piece of bedrock. Alright, so that's it. Testing is done for today. Oh, there is one thing I didn't look at. The turbine multi-block. Greg changed the tooltip that says input only possible at main block was supposed to be changed. That it was any of the front blocks. But it still says main block. Maybe my version is just a little back. I'll have to check it when I update to release. But the release version is already out. He released earlier today because he had already tested this himself. So with that, I'm out of here, guys. Take it easy, and I'll see you next time. Probably around 3 o'clock when Junior gets home. What the fuck time is it? Oh, it's 2 o'clock. So about an hour or so, me and Junior will probably be doing Red Dead Redemption. So if you guys want to see us play cowboy, come back and watch. And that's what we'll be doing. Have a good one.